sports coverage of the National Football League. Brings us to down. Seen the football quite a bit here in this first half. Such an integral part of this offense. We'll start this next drive. 1st and 10. On the ground, here's the first-round pick from April's draft. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 3. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
Just shy of midfield. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
A play fake. Now Dart. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Aiden Hutchinson getting to the quarterback there for his 8th sack of the year. 3rd and long, and Dart is going to throw. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up 4th down.
4th down.
We get a look there at the first quarter numbers. And now trying to add to those as this next drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
A gain of 4.
So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Lions who have the early lead. And we are back to the Motor City. In a moment, here's 2nd and 6. Giants football here to begin the 2nd quarter. They've got 2nd down and 6 to begin. And he's going to get this up to the 22-yard line. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
First down, Giants.
They'll stick with him again. And work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 26. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
A gain of 12. First down, Giants.
They'll go with a counter on 1st down.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running. Ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, you're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
This is 3rd and 6. Throwing is Dart, and that is incomplete.
It's 4th down.
See the numbers here in the first half, and now time to build on those as this drive begins with 1st down. Let's go. On 1st down, Dart. And is caught. It's Robinson. Into space. He may go. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 70 yards. Touchdown, New York. Giants offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Here's a run to begin this third quarter. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 20-yard line.
On 2nd down, they run the counter. Down at 21, a gain of 1. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Now Dart. They'll look to set up the screen here. And that one just too long to get going. They'll come up and stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way.
4th down.
The Giants offense ready to get back to work. The deficit, 6 points. A touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. Dart. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one. Like, he really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. He's got his tight end. That's Johnson. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
And the Giants' 1st down.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
A loss of a yard.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart will get about 6 before he's taken down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
So I really like the decision, Mike. This is a rookie quarterback making more veteran decisions. And I think in his growth process this early on in his career, those are really good signs, because how often do we see these rookies still think they're back in college, they're the best player on the field, and they can make every throw, even if it's not there. You're not going to get away with that consistently in the NFL. Throw it away. Really nice job here by the young quarterback.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set.
Gain of 14. 1st down, New York.
Right back to him on 1st down. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
At the 28-yard line.
Dart going to throw here on 2nd down. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
It's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, 3rd down. It's Dart. And that is incomplete.
Intended for 26. Incomplete. The coverage by Jack Campbell.
Giants offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Let's go now.
Here's Dart. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. He'll look over the middle and find his running back. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. That's taken in, and that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a fourth down, fourth quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs.
So the key to this play is when you're going to play pass coverage and you're going to drop in depth, you have to understand if the quarterback drops the ball.
Here's the Giants offense. Now they get set to take over once more. They'll start out first down and 10. The throw is Dart. Pass complete to Neighbors. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
2 yards on the
second
pickup.
down, 8 for the first down. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, Aiden Hutchinson in there for the sack. Worked his way through. It's a loss of 5.
It's second down.
Go! They'll run. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
They'll drop to throw. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs.
So the key to this fourth down stop defensively was their ability to flush the...
So it's a win here for the Lions. They're able to build on the solid performance of a week ago, and they make it 2 in a row with the victory here in this one.
The Giants returning their offense and this running back to the field. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
And he will be taken down. That much we know. Tough to see where, though. Looks like they're going to have it as a gain of 3. Back-to-back carries here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Darts out of the shotgun. Completed over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Giants first down.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he will be taken down. That much we know. Tough to see where, though. Looks like they're going to have it as a gain of 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 44.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Another carry for him. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
And it brings up 3rd down.
They'll throw 3rd and long. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Giants
Darts back to throw. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At the Patriots' 46-yard line.
He's the lone back on the handoff. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A 1-yard loss on that play. It's now
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Jump off, caught by his back. And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 43.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. When I sit and judge a defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it.
And they get to him on 4th down. It's a sack and a turnover on down. Giants and their running back about to get back to work. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Man, it is so tough to build momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line.
back at the 27.
Dart setting in to throw here. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He's trying to push the field. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. The Giants back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
They give it to him again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of 2 follows up a gain of 1, and now they're left with 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
They'll run here on 1st down. And it looks like he got beyond the line, but it is pretty tough to see amidst this snow. And they're going to say, yep, it's a gain of 1. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Back to the well again. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. To throw, here starts. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here.
A loss of 8 yards. It's second down.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. That was Harold Landry making the tackle.
3-yard gain on the play.
Darks looking at this 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard. Timeout taken by the Patriots. The Giants and this running back headed back out for a new series. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range.
Hey, Smash! Hawk 70! Go!
On 1st down, here's Darks. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. Here goes Dart to the air. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Setting him on the dive. And some excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line. The Giants using their first timeout. 1st and 10 from the 32. Now Dart. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Timeout calls, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Lone back gets the handoff. We'll cobble together a yard there. Monty Tavai ranging in for the stop. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down. Here he is on 3rd and short. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. But the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. Giants returning their offense and this running back to the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. On 1st down, they'll run. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Right up the gut. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. It's only a gain of 1. Back-to-back misfires on the ground, and they're facing 3rd and long. Air it out on 3rd. Gets it to him on the screen. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but Giants back out on offense. They're running back headed out once again. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Plowing up the middle. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. Dart pushing him to get set up quick here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up.
Ready out, defense!
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Here's the give on 3rd and short. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. The Giants and this running back headed back out for a new series. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late.
Let's go!
Here's the handoff. And he will be taken down. That much we know. Tough to see where, though. Looks like they're going to have it as a gain of 3.
7-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and
The give here on second. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain.
Christian Barmore on the stop.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Let's get look. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Looking to throw. He finds Neighbors right side. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere. Giants returning their offense and this running back to the field. And coming off a 3-and-out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. Give now to the running back. And he's going to continue having trouble hitting full speed running in this. He stopped after a gain of 2.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
They'll run now on 2nd down. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here.
an 8-yard pickup. 1st down, New York.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Time winding down. We're inside 90 seconds.
1st down. A gain of 21 yards.
Hey,
1st down, New York.
Go shoot, check, Panther.
He'll look to throw it. This finds Bellinger. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Hand off to the back. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to throw.
At the 22-yard line.
Pass complete to Dulcich. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And this one does not get close. He stopped after 3, and that's going to bring up 4th down. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Another carry for him. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
First down and 10 yards.
Here he is to throw. And he sails that one over the end zone.
That's a veteran move right there by a rookie quarterback. You see so many rookies, we do, Kate, who try to play hero ball and force things in every single spot. But he's already wise enough to know how to throw it away.
Setting up to pass. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Right there. Big alert. Viking 18.
Throwing now. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Clean breakup on that throw. And that brings up 4th and long. Desperation time here. And he won't come through on 4th and goal. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. It's known as one of the loudest stadiums in sports for a reason. And it'll only get louder as the collective 12th man starts cheering for their Seahawks. Welcome to... Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
Anytime you go over half the field in one play, totally changes the complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end the series with some type of points.
And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. And it wasn't too long ago that we saw Lamar Jackson set this record, Brock, but no surprise. He comes along and resets it. Now a new single-season record for quarterback rushing. And from his example, I expect to see... And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba with a touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a... Seahawks and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
And they're finally able to take him down, but the damage done on that play.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own numbers. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
70 Timberwolves. Check out.
First and 10, looking to throw. Gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. They're going to try and throw it here. And in the hands of his running back, Walker. And he'll pick up enough to move chains.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
That's right underneath, Walker. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Breaking the huddle, here's first and goal. Sticking to the air here. This one's caught.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front didn't give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive before the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. Here we go. Third and less than a yard.
Ready? Let's go.
Back to throw now. And he takes it in. Touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks pull out in front further. 13-zip. So Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Seahawks headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And his effectiveness hasn't been limited to what he can do with his arm this season. On that last drive, he reached a significant mark for his efforts on the ground as well. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. And I know we're still in the first half, but you look at his totals, Brock. It's looking like 100 yards isn't just a fate possibility. It's almost a certainty with how well he's been mixing some dual threat reps into his work here. First down from the 42.
Here we go.
Looking in the air here. And he's brought down after a short gain. Trying to work quickly now.
Jackson Smith and Jigba. 4 yards on the pickup.
On second down.
At the 45-yard line.
Completes it again to Smith and Jigba. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Offense working quickly.
28 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
Rucker on first down. Shoots away from one. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7 at second down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
On snap, looking to throw. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Seahawks take a 20-zip lead.
These touchdowns on the season happen.
Seahawks are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Not a lot of room for him. He makes it to the 34. Junior Colson bringing an end to that play. So 2nd and 6 awaits on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Seahawks with the lead here at Lumen. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Tag! 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Now looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense in the hurry up here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Looking on first down. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offensive line fast.
A loss of 4 brings up 2nd and 14 at the 37.
They're going to throw out of the gun. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And the Seahawks.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Throwing the out route complete. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing from the gun here. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find a home. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had in this game.
3rd and
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Flushed out of the pocket. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first.
that's another Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard
On the
line.
red zone, on first. Buying some time right. Completed to his running back. And he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. 1st and goal coming up.
12 more yards. That's another Seahawks first down.
Goal to go, they're passing. Catch made. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Seahawks ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what? Kate, that defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
Hurry up now.
Let's go.
2nd and 10, here's a pass. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to Seahawks incomplete.
For Jackson Smith-Njigba, incomplete. It's now 4th down.
Seahawks headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. They are in great shape here as we wind down this third quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another, and that could put this just too far out of reach. Throwing from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Working quickly here. To the air now on 1st and 10. Dump off caught by his back. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
He's going to throw it. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now here he goes. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal. And goes to the hurry up here.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll throw it on 1st and goal. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Well, bro. Seahawks are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series.
Here we go. Here we go.
To throw here on 1st down. Hits him on the out route. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Even with this lead, keeping the pedal down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 16-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he stopped at the spot he made the catch. So give him, looks like the 27 on that completion.
10 yards. That's good for a
They'll
Seahawks.
throw it here on 1st. That's more of the catch out left. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Working quickly here.
And the Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10.
They are throwing it again. Why not go back? Oh, the football's loose. And the Chargers think they have it, and they do. Only a little bit of a run after he recovered the fumble, but their offense is going to be happy as they take over possession.
This really should be the last place and the last down.
Seahawks ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings.
A loss of 5 brings up 2nd and 15.
This might be a free play for him. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still 2nd down.
All right, so the penalty makes this 2nd down, 10 to go.
Go!
They're going to pass it here. Headed out right. Smith and Jigba with yet another catch. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They're going play action. Vacates quickly left side. He takes it himself. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. That's 16 on the pickup. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. From the red zone now. Cut near the goal line. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. Well, they don't need points anymore. But can they resist piling on? Let's see. It's first and goal. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be second down.
Brings up second and goal.
Here we go, set. Panther 60, Panther.
He'll work against the blitz. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks keep adding to that fourth-quarter lead. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba with a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So several thousand 12th men and women cheering as the Seahawks win at home. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL.
The Seahawks game is over.
Let's go. Hawk 70, Hawk 7, set go. Set up. Ready. Let's go now. Viking 18. Hut, hut.
sports coverage of the Seattle now ready to march out of the field. Throwing to start the drive. Madden. Well, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if
he's 0 for 1 throwing it. Of course, that one pass was intercepted. It led to the touchdown. So try again here. 1st and 10. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. It's Jair Brown who's got it. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Intercepted.
And he's off to a very poor start. 2 passes, 2 interceptions. We'll try and see if he can complete a few to the good guys here as he starts 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Madden. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. He can only get a yard after all that. It's 2nd down. Pretty darn good, as you see right there on your screen.
I'll echo that. Darn good. 2 touchdowns, right? And the ability to be in sync with each other, right? To understand that he's going to be where the quarterback expects him to be when the ball is thrown.
And quickly, they get to the line.
A gain of 6 on the play. And this is 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down. Madden. And avoids the contact by sliding. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a 1st down.
The Seahawks 1st down.
Looking to throw. Madden. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Michael Williams. And there to drop him for his 11th sack of the year. Back to throw. Madden. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives.
Here's the signal caller getting around here in the 2nd quarter.
Put his foot down and be more accurate throwing the football. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. He's trying to find a way to equal things out. And instead of it going to the opponents, get it to his own receivers and find the end zone.
Yeah, you mentioned those 2 picks. No touchdown passes yet either. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
2nd and a yard at the 39-yard line.
2nd and 1. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now down. They tried to throw on 2nd down. Unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. That is caught. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4.
That's good for a Seahawks 1st down.
Back to throw again. Now he's going to step up and run. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. 2 minutes gone by, second quarter.
On the pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
Off the play fake. Madden. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Nick Bosa. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
3rd and 10.
From the gun on 3rd down. Madden. And a nice job there defensively to contain him and get him to the ground a few yards short of the first down marker. Decent gain on the script. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. It hasn't been their day to this point, but some kudos to this crowd. This is not an easy environment to play in.
And they have to be really excited because they feel like they're having an impact on the game. The visiting quarterback not playing very well, their team not doing well, they're helping the home team out. Now, if you're that quarterback, though, you've got to find a way to hurt that crowd. And the only way to do that, make good plays and try and calm them down.
I'm sure he's thinking it starts right here on this drive. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Clock running, and the Seahawks, they're running 2, trying to speed up to the line of scrimmage. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He'll try and do this himself. Smith and Jigba making the play along the sideline. Certainly not what they wanted there. No gain, and it's 4th down. Now we'll see what this Seahawks offense has in store with their first possession of the second half.
Ready, set. Come on, set. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready.
Throwing to start the drive. Madden. Now he'll tuck this and run. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And he's got Smith and Jigba. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's another Seahawks.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
At this point in the game and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
They'll run. It's Kenneth Walker. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. From the gun on 3rd down, Madden. He had a man open, missed him, and it's incomplete. Seattle now ready to march onto the field. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. Throwing to start the drive. Madden. He rifles complete. Caught by Moore. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for the Seahawks.
Back to throw now on 1st down. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. And they're going to speed things up here.
1st down. A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Seahawks.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. 29, here's 2nd and a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 29-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Madden. On RPO. He'll keep it himself. And it caught it up. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And a bit. Seattle now ready to march out of the field. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this fourth quarter. Throwing to start the drive. Madden. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And it'll be second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and
looking to throw. Madden. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Back to throw. Madden. Well, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So the victory here for San Francisco, and we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football. Head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's got it in the hands of Elijah Moore. From the 32 now. First and 10.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. He'll be out of bounds. That's a decent pickup of 5 on 1st down. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 4.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
He'll look to throw. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down. They'll try and play with some pace early on.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 47-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Moving outside the pocket. He'll take off again. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Back to throw. on the run to the right. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Liking 18.
They'll look to throw. He'll get this complete to Walker. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll look to pick up the pace. To the air now on 1st and 10. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
The red zone now. He'll drop to throw. He'll run again. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
First goal at the 6-yard line.
Let's go.
They'll throw out of the gun. Out to his right. Under pressure, and now he's going to go down back at the 8-yard line. From a little further back. Here's 2nd and goal. Throwing now from the gun. That is caught to the goal line and in. Darren Waller. Touchdown, Seattle. That is 2nd TD catch of the season. Seahawks offense ready to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Off-balance throw. It's complete. 4 here as he is taken down from the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. This is 3rd and 6.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
That is hot. He finds Walker. Call it a gain of 13. 1st down, Seattle.
That's good for a Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Outright Smith and Jigba has it. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at their 48-yard line.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Now 3rd down.
Let's go
and
now.
9 yards to go.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And play halted for a moment. We have an injured Seahawk player.
Let's go. Let's go.
They'll look to throw again. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of
Ball on the 35. Here comes a 2nd and 5. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Converted twice on 3rd down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a 3rd time? A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw.
Really nice job here, not only avoiding the rush on 3rd down, but quickly finding that crease, get downfield, and he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
7-3 is the score. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. We're back to Seattle after this. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seahawks. It's his 4th touchdown on the year.
And that
Seahawks offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. This will begin at their own 13-yard line. So work to do starting with this 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. We'll try to go up tempo here as they hustle to the line.
At the 15-yard line.
Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. It looks like the Chiefs have it, and it is Kansas City ball.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball.
Seahawks offense going to take over just before the half. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
Got it. Ready? Go!
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 30-yard line.
Go!
Not wanting to take a chance this time. We'll keep this one on the ground. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Let's go! Go!
Quick throw, out wide. It's caught. Now Seattle to use the final timeout. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
18.
Gonna look deep, looking for more. That's gonna be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered, and that is how. The Seahawks offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, he'll throw. The reception for Rondale Moore. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
And the Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 29-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. 3rd and long.
Leo Chenal there on the coverage.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Mike Dana, he's in for the sack, and it will lead to 4th and very long. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10.
Let's go now.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll go underneath here, the running back out of the backfield. And mark him down up beyond the 30.
Yards.
That one good for a dozen. And a very quick 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
Ken Walker.
He was looking for Kenneth Walker out of the backfield.
2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down. That one swung out wide to Walker. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up third down.
Pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flag. It's going to be 4th down.
Results.
So the hope is your 1 3rd down conversion from really jump-starting.
The Seahawks offense ready to take over once again. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. From the 35, here's 2nd and 5. They'll look to throw. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 4th down.
Well, Seahawks offense ready to see what they can do. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. With the lead, they're trying to press the tempo.
2nd and 14 at the 26-yard line.
And they're going to get him a 2nd time. He goes down again.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. I mean, not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead of them.
He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the 1st down. Here comes 4th down. The Seahawks offense put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll throw out of the gun. He'll get this complete to Walker. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Now the Chiefs can call the 1st to their... Is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll... Seahawks offense ready to get back to work. And still 2 timeouts left for the defense, but no real need to use them. They're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd
and 10.
At their 48-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. This one caught by Waller. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. And it's 3rd down coming up. On the handoff, it's Charbonnet. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up. So the 12th man, a factor here, as it's a win for the Seahawks. They're able to finish the season in style.
Well, no trip to the Northwest would be complete without a little rain, and we've got a lot of rain falling right now at Lumen Field in downtown. The Seahawks get ready to trot out on the field. Throwing to start the drive. Madden. Throw out wide to Walker. And he goes out right around the 39. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Second and 1. Packer pressure, and down he goes. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack. From the gun on third down. Madden. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
First down.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. He completes this to Walker. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Back to throw. Madden. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 35.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Off play action. Madden. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here we go, set. Rock always.
Looking to throw. Madden. Now it's up. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. And the Packers pick it up. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
You can admire his willingness to sacrifice his body to try and pick up the first down, and I do, but let's face it.
Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. They had the auspicious beginning to the season, a first drive turnover. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Throwing to start the drive. Madden. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
34-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Come on. Set. Cougar knife. Ready, right?
Back to throw. Madden. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good.
Let's
for
go.
the Seahawks. First down.
Off the play fake. Madden. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Incomplete on the deep ball.
2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Off play action. Madden. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Quarter action with 1:59 remaining. It looks like the Packers have added an extra DB on 3rd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. That's complete to his rookie 2nd-round pick. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. He finds his man, complete. It's Schmidt. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
Seahawks. First down. 1st and 10 at the 27.
Back to throw again. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. This one goes underneath to Walker. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. As the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. And it'll be intercepted. And the Packers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
1st and 10 at their own.
Comes the Seahawks offensive unit. They'll have it first to begin the 3rd. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting more pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
10 at the 40-yard line.
Looking to throw. Madden. And Walker has it. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
At the 49-yard line.
To shake off the cobwebs from the interception he threw on the previous drive that led to the field goal, is now they're dealing with a little bit bigger of a deficit. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Throwing to start the drive. Madden. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6.
Operating from the gun, Madden. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
And the Seahawks, 1st down.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Here we go, set. 7, check.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And the Packers are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
The Seattle offense now set to come back out on the field. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
And they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Seahawks 1st down.
Back to throw. Madden. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. That is incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the 1st time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Seattle, Washington. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Packers' 47-yard line.
And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Madden. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
He finds his man complete. That's Schmidt. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35. Back to throw. Madden. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that will bring up 2nd down. Off the bootleg. Madden. Nowhere to turn here. He's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Madden. And that will be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He finds his man. Complete. It's Schmidt. The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing.
Certainly not the highest of scoring games, Charles. Their offense did some okay things. Not a lot of points on the board, but enough for the win with how their defense was playing in this one.
Yeah, they certainly brought their A game, didn't they? They weren't fooled by anything that was presented.
The Sea
EA Sports coverage of the National Football. Head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. Greg, it's one of those weird feelings you build all year for the opener, and you play a tight game and lose. It kind of changes the feeling coming into this week a little bit.
Yeah, it certainly does, and if you're not careful, what's that cardinal rule? You don't want one loss to turn into two, one bad play to turn into two. The best teams in this league, Mike, they have an uncanny ability that regardless, good or bad, blowout or close one from the previous week before, it doesn't lead into the next week's work and ultimately the next week's game. So we'll find out, were they able to learn from the good? And there certainly was a lot of it. But can they move forward today and not let the disappointment of last week?
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Back to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. That one way, too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no game.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really...
Seahawks offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. Greg, they say flush a game after you lose, right? But when you built up all year for the opener and you get blown out, is it even harder to flush for players?
Well, certainly that's the question, Mike. And regardless of how much the coach stands up there and you try to say, hey, it's a new week, we've got to move forward. And certainly that's the case in the NFL. If you let bad losses linger, you're going to find yourself in a bigger hole. So the problem is when you spend all week and you spend all season saying, okay, this is week 1, we're going to get off to a great start, and you lay an egg and you're non-competitive, the last thing you want in the NFL, Mike, is for to set in. So we're going to find out pretty quickly here in this one. Was last week just 1 out of 17 and they're going to move on, or is this going to be signs of things to come as the rest of this season unfolds?
And that is it.
It's a stadium known for its design. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he's halts in after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36. Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Elijah Arroyo, the target on that throw. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. Here's a screen now for Walker. Launches another stop. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake. Buying some time right. And it's caught. Robbie Oots makes the play. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. 1st down. Now ball at the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. That's a catch. Jackson Smith and Jigba. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
16 more yards. That's another Seahawks 1st down.
Walker on 1st down. And not much for him there. He's down to the 15-yard line. Only gets a yard to make it 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. 7-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. Back now for the 2nd quarter. And the Seahawks, they have got to look towards the end zone.
Go!
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. He rolls to his right. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. He drives this down to the 8 before going out. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Here we go. Hawk 7. Hawk 7. Take go.
And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
Seahawks and their quarterback ready to take over once again. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. To the air now on 1st and 10. That's complete to the sideline. Not a ton of room, but he does get the feet down.
He's out of bounds.
Ooh, he knew he was going to pay for throwing that. I knew it from up here in the booth watching that happen. But that's an experienced quarterback. If that first primary target isn't there, make sure you found your safety valve. And that got them some yards, so taking that shot, well, it was not for nothing.
Gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Rocco 80.
3rd down from the gun. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
They'll go play action. Looking this fullback now. And this one does not go far. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Lumen Fields coming right up. Sticking to the air here. He's going to get this up to about the 28. Very close to picking up that 1st down. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Short pass brought in. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To throw here on 1st down. Chased out to his right. He takes it himself. And he goes down a little short of the 40.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, so even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Terrion Arnold has it. And the Lions will take over as he records his 1st interception of our season. Seahawks headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14.
Tag! 18 Cardinal.
Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
He's dropping back to throw. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. And that pushes them back. 3rd down. Enough.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the 2nd half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback. And they didn't either.
Running in right side. Free inside the 30. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance. Seahawks ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series.
Set. Set.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Rolling left, buying some time. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Ready, ready.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. Setting up to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Cut for big yards on the right side. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Hits him on the out route. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Smith and Jigba. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 48-yard line.
Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. 2nd and 3 now. They are throwing it again. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Hitting tempo with some hurry-up offense.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll work against the blitz. Headed out right. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down. Off the play fake. He'll throw. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run. Deep down the left side. Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up third down. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. To the air on third and long. Hauled in left side. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Offense in the hurry-up now.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Williams on the stop.
They break the huddle. It's second down now.
Brings up second and 11 at the 31-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
It's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks cut it to one late in the third. Jackson, Smith, and Jigbo. Seahawks are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. They go play action on first down. Buying some time right. He's keeping it. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Trying to break that tie quick. They're into the hurry-up.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Not the biggest game, but exactly what they needed. Just get the first down and keep this drive rolling.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Completed to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable. And it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Second down, looking for options. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
Just gets the first and more. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
First down, play action. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. He was covered by Brian Branch.
Still sticking with the passing game. That pass is caught by Horton. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That's a gain of
8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Back to throw it. Finds Smith and Jigba. Just a couple of yards as he heads for the sideline. First down from the 42.
That's another Seahawks. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing it again here. Completes it again to Smith and Jigba. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
He's going to throw it again.
36-yard line.
Throwing the out route complete. And he He's tackled with a first down yardage.
And the Seahawks, first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Ready? 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Check out.
Now an inside give to Walker. And that run very short, only getting to the 27. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
Looking to throw here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Seahawks going for the win here. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw it. That's dropped underneath. Walker. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. Seahawks headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. Their defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complimentary football in the football dictionary. This might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes the stands, the other side gets a chance to go win.
The intended target that time was Kenneth Walker. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Let's go now.
Back to throw. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Jackson Smith and Jigba with a touchdown.
It's on to...
With Mount Rainier in the distance, there are few cities finer on a clear after. Here come the Seahawks now, set to take over on offense.
Okay, break. Go. Hey.
Throwing to start the drive. Madden has it complete to Jackson Smith and Jigba. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. And quickly they get to the line.
14 yards. That's good for a Seahawks first down.
First carry here for Kenneth Walker to third. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
60 by 6.
45-yard line.
2nd and 9 now. Now he's going to step up and run. And he takes
this one down almost all the way to the 30. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Now a second and 10. Back to throw. Madden. Smith and Jigba with the grab. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 19.
That's another Seahawks first down.
18 Cardinal,
First
18
and 10
Cardinal.
at the 19-yard line.
Looking to throw. Madden. And his throw here is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Now a fumble. The ball's out. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. We hear them discuss red zone efficiency a lot, CD, and they almost gave that one up in the red zone. Luckily, they'll have another shot.
And you and I both know that every offensive coordinator, play caller in the league, they take particular delight in their red zone calls because those are the payoff ones. But you can't call a play if your team doesn't have the ball. Got to secure it.
So the completion good for Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start first and 10.
Ready, break.
Throwing to start the drive. Madden. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. Here's second and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
Back to throw. Madden setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 12. First down Seahawks. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here as they've got it with a first and 10. Looking to throw. Madden. He finds Smith and Jigba. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Holding offense.
Well, that one hurts. That wipes away what would have been a big play.
But you and I both know coaches aren't real big on silver linings. But at least that play call was a successful one. Now the focus offensively.
Mike Green able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a second and very long. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. On third down, he'll drop to throw. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. The passing game not in sync early, and now it's fourth down.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting.
Seattle now ready to march out of the field. And a bit of a daunting task here for this offense as they'll start out at the 1-yard line.
I guess you could easily say there's a whole lot of real estate in front of them if they want to achieve their goal, which is get to the other end zone.
99 yards to go if they want to do just that. And now where are they going to mark him here? Well, they say he did get back to the 1-yard line, but that could have easily been 2 points the other way.
At the 1-yard line.
To throw from his end zone. Madden on the slant. Here's Smith and Jigba. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. 11 yards for number 11. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
Ready. Go! 70 Lions.
Back to throw now on first down. Throw out wide to Walker. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's second down.
A gain of 4. It's now second down.
Operating from the gun. Madden can't get away, and he's taken down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Let's go.
From the gun on third down. Madden. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
19 yards. That's good for a Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Back to throw. Madden. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. And he'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
That's another Seahawks first down.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. From the left side, it's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 40.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Madden. And he's got his big tight end here. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Back to throw again. Now he's going to step up and run. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw again. He'll try and do this himself. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that...
We'll see what this Seahawks offense has in store with their first possession of the second half. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
2nd and 4. Now he'll tuck this and run. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Looking to throw. Madden. He completes this to Walker.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. He'll try and do this himself. And that is incomplete. And out now come the Seahawks. There's still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. Just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and two-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Bronco 80. Ready,
Back to throw. Madden. And he comes back with one complete. Oh, a solid stiff arm and some open field. And all the way down to the 26. And they're going to speed things up here.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Off the play fake. Madden. He's got Smith and Jigba. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Seahawks 1st down.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. That is caught at the 7-yard line. 2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll toss this out right to Walker. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. The Seahawks on 3rd down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. All right, rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And the Ravens are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. So this defense, Charles, quite a performance. Not working on a shutout, but they have still yet to... Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. And he comes out on the heels of an interception he threw last time they had the ball.
Yeah, and you know, the quarterbacks that I know that are the best ones, the ones that really know how to lead their team, they tell them, that's on me. That's my bad. Let's go back out there and move it.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression?
It's
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. With that, I want to give you a look here at the receiving numbers for him from the game a week ago. The first carry for the Spartan, Kenneth Walker. He gets free. Still going. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Seattle. That touchdown number 1 for him on the year. The Seahawks offense ready to get going with their second possession. They've got the lead, and they'll set forth trying to build on it, and they're going to do that with excellent field position. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That is brought in at the 10. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
And the Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and goal.
Back to throw. Moving to his right. Taking off.
It's a nice job here defensively. Down here tight, it's easy to be so concerned about stopping the pass that you lose sight of the quarterback when he decides to become a runner. Not the case here. Picks up a little positive yardage, sets up 2nd and goal.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. This is caught toward the side of the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. That his 2nd TD catch of the season. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. Here's a ball thrown deep right sideline.
And as the game goes on, these are the throws they got to find a way to connect with, those chunk plays. I like the idea of pushing it downfield, but the next time they get an opportunity, they got to find a way to connect.
And a good gain. He's going to be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
1st down. A gain of 12. And the Seahawks, 1st down.
They'll throw out of the gun. Out to his right. He runs with it. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Big play there on the scramble. 36 yards.
1st and 10 at the 44.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll run again. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll look to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. He'll look to throw. Rolling right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. They pick up 17 through the air. 1st down, Seattle. And he's in. Touchdown, Seattle. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match.
Seahawks offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense has to be searching for answers right now. It's been his ability to make plays on the ground here in the first half that has really given them fits.
70 Lions.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
That's good for a Seahawks first down. 24-yard gain on the play.
He'll drop to throw. Escaping to his left. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set.
First down, Seahawks.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up, and this time the rush gets home, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing now from the gun. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. Got a man left side. It's caught. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. Seahawks offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule, the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in the NFL.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? Do you pooch it? Do you kick it out the back of the end zone? And I think there's going to be a wide array of approach. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you had the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember where a touchback following a score, in this case a field goal try, you would kick the ball out of the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchback, and you would lose 17 yards. Instead of on a failed 4th down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball at the 3-yard line, they would now get it 17 yards deeper at the 20, and you would get 3 points as a result. Now, all of a sudden, if you do settle for that field goal, the chances of my opponent now possessing the ball following the kickoff outside of the 30, I lose significant field position. So the idea is I'm going to go for more touchdowns inside the 5. I'm going to go for more 4th and goal situations because even if I fail, I would much rather defend my opponent when they're inside their own 5-yard line than outside of their own 30-yard line because the difference in 3 points over the course is not worth the field position.
And the play callers in the NFL are a lot like the people who play the video game. Let's go for it on 4th down. We're seeing it more, and it adds to the excitement of the NFL in 2025.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. To the pylon, he's in. Touchdown, Seahawks.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter. And
Seahawks offense ready for their first possession of this 2nd half. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Quick throw taken in. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace.
A gain of 14. First down, Seattle.
Let's go.
To the air now on 1st and 10. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
You know, Mike, I like the mindset of this offensive coordinator. He's saying, listen, I'm not looking to preserve this lead. I'm looking to extend my lead. Now, that aggressive play calling in this case led to the turnover.
The Seahawks offense ready to get back to work. Greg, I know you're passionate about this, the change in the evolution of the NFL the last decade, the willingness to go for it even more often now on 4th down, as we've seen here.
Yeah, I think teams just continue to understand the NFL is not about yards, it's not about time of possession, it's about generating big plays, and it's about maximizing every position you have and sustaining the ball. So when you get opportunities at certain down and distances, at certain parts of the field, to use that extra down, it changes everything. And the last thing I'll say, Mike, it doesn't happen in a vacuum. We don't decide to go for it on 4th down, or at least I'll say the good teams don't decide to go for it on 4th down They knew they were going for it on 4th down 3 plays ago. They knew on 1st and 10, this was 4-down territory. So 1st down, 2nd down, 3rd down, the play caller is using that information to say, if I need 4th down, I had it. So I don't need to get it all on 2nd, all on 3rd. So it changes the philosophy and the flow of the play caller, and the players are a lot more comfortable nowadays being in these situations.
So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Break the Huddle coming up now for 1st and 10. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. The ball comes out. The Browns have it.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. And they look to finish it off here in the 4th. This might just wash away what was a subpar performance a week ago. Throwing now on 1st and 10. Forced out wide. Because it's too good downfield, they'll wind up taking him down. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. On play action, and they're going to get him a 2nd time. He goes down again. This a must-stop for this defense. Facing 3rd and long. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Outright Smith and Jigba has it. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 37-yard line.
Let's go.
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And 8 yards to go.
And that is incomplete.
Intended for number 82. Incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Seahawks offense ready to get back at it. And they're getting closer to a 2nd win on the season. All they got to do is hold on here, and a good drive right now would help. They'll start it 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Moving outside the pocket. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Now, faking the give, flush to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. They bounced back from the loss last week, really put in a determined effort, and will come away with the victory.
The Seahawks game is over, but his work...
Bit of a sloppy track here at Soldier Field. Still getting some of the wraparound rain bands of a low-pressure system that's hovered over Chicago the last couple of days. Today we've got a Week 5 matchup in store here. The Seattle now ready to march onto the field. Throwing to start the drive. Madden. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. And they're going to have this across field and inside the 45.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Throw out wide to Walker. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up second down.
Brings up second and 5 at the Bears' 38-yard line.
Back to throw. Madden looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Horton. A 5-yard pass on the heels of a 5-yard run. Good enough for the first.
The Seahawks had 2-2 through the first 4 weeks of the season. They were winners the last time out, so they'll be looking here to make it 2 in a row.
And when you and I watched tape preparing for this, what we saw was a team that competed hard, and they played well in all 3 phases of the game. And I think if they can carry that over to this week, they've got a really good chance to emerge victorious yet again.
Now he's going to step up and run.
And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
At the 24-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Madden. This one goes underneath to Walker. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 14.
That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Madden. Touchdown!
Ken Walker, his second touchdown on the season. And the Seahawks get the upper hand as they're on the quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He connected on all 5 of his throws on that opening drive and finished it with a touchdown pass as they begin here 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Madden. Now he'll tuck this and run. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
First down. A gain of 15. First down, Seahawks.
Off the play fake. Madden. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
The quarterback is sacked. A loss of 8 yards. It's second down.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. As they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Operating from the gun. Madden throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back.
The field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone. They'd love to see more of that before this game finishes. But right now, he's got his team in a good spot.
A good spot, maybe looking for touchdown pass number 2 here in the 2nd quarter.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Looking to throw. Madden. He finds his man, complete. It's Schmidt. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
Ready, break. Go. Check out.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. Now 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun. Madden. He finds his man, complete. That's Horton. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Seahawks first down.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Ready. Ready.
They'll look to throw again. He finds his man, complete. It's Schmidt. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. It's a quarterback sneak. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
First and goal at the 7-yard.
Back to throw. Madden. Quick hitter here. It's complete. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Looking to throw. Madden. Touchdown.
First down, Seahawks. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks are able to widen their advantage.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that.
So here are the Seahawks ready to take over on offense. They played the Browns last week, got the victory in that game, and so far so good as they've got the lead here.
Let's go now. Ready?
Throwing to start the drive. Madden. He finds his man. Complete. It's Schmidt. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Back to throw. Madden. Now he'll tuck this and run. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
That's good.
And now they're in the hurry-up.
First down.
Looking to throw. Madden. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
Javon Dexter on the start. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At their 49-yard line.
Back to throw. Madden. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. Looking to throw. Madden. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards. Back to the 33. 2nd and 14. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 13-yard line.
Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. To the right side, and he's got more, complete. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Back to throw again. Now he's going to step, and he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A great play there. His 3rd touchdown of the game. Already had the 2 touchdown passes where the last drive he ran one in, so now 3 total touchdowns for him here as they start this drive. 1st and 10. They go play action here on first down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Second and 6. Now he'll tuck nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And he's got some space here. And they bring this one back. A fumble return for a Bears touchdown. This defense, Charles, they needed some type of a spark to help. Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. How do you think he personally is evaluating his game so far? He was pretty good in the first half, been good so far here in the 3rd quarter. He's got to like it, right?
Not looking for the dramatics here. Not trying to set the world on fire in terms of stats. It's almost like you're driving. Hands at 10 and 2, alert for anything out there, watching for trouble on the road, and making sure you get the team home.
The bus driver. See if he can drive the bus here again on this drive.
Here we go, Shaq.
Operating from the gun. Madden. To the left side, looked in by Horton. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. Back now at Soldier Field. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. 2nd and 2. That's over the middle, taken in by Horton. Back
back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
A gain of 9 brings up
second and 1. A quick throw, but incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. They'll go with a keeper. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now this time he'll look to throw. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
second down and 10.
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. He finds his man, complete. That's Horton. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And it's third down.
Off play action, Madden. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Elijah Moore, his first touchdown on the year. Seahawks offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Elijah Moore. Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Now a second and 10. Off the play fake. Madden. And off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
Off play action. Madden. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Back to throw. Madden. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play. The forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll try and sneak it here. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Madden. Now he's going to step up and run. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll bring up a second down.
At the 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Back to throw. Madden. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
These are running back numbers that he's accumulating right now. Received double-digit carries and has rewarded them by breaking the century mark in rushing, in addition to what he's done through the air. Definitely MVP caliber football we're witnessing.
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down, and that should just about do it.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Operating from the gun.
Madden. He completes this to Walker. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And that one is incomplete, and it stops the clock at 12 seconds left in the half.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. Shutting down that play, Kyler Gordon on the deep. So the victory here for Seattle, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game.
Come on, set! 60 Bison, 6 ready! Down! Take off! Ready, ready! Hunt! Set up! Ready, ready! Set! Ready!
The Seattle now ready to march onto the field. They're riding a 2-game winning streak into this Thursday nighter. How easy is it when you're on a roll to stay on a roll given the quick turnaround?
Well, you would think it'd be pretty easy because everyone's locked in practice and meetings because everyone feels good about themselves. And for coaches, this is where they have to tell themselves, don't add too much. Don't worry about game plans as much as players. So look at your play sheet and think, give it to the guys who play best, and don't worry about the rest of it.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
A gain of 12. First down.
Looking to throw. Madden. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
48-yard line. It's a gain of 10. And the Seahawks first down.
Back to throw. Madden. He finds his man. Complete. It's Schmidt.
Complete.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down.
At the Rams' 43-yard line.
Looking to throw. Madden. He finds his man. Complete. It's Schmidt. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 20-yard line. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
On the coverage. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Back to throw. Madden. Now they'll tuck this and run. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play. They want to get first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
They only got 2, but that was enough as they'll convert to make it 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Madden. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
The Rams' 4-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Everyone see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
The LA defense up to snuff in coverage there, pushes this to 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their 2nd drive. Now, they entered play on a 2-game win streak, and then they've got the open date on their schedule next week, so this is a group that's really looking to hit the break on a high note.
And this will obviously be a tough game for them, but go ahead and play this out with me, partner. If they win here and make it 3 in a row, they get to heal up after that. You've got to think that's an ideal setup and a worthy goal to play for in this one.
At the 43-yard line.
Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. So a first interception thrown for him there, and that really not the best decision either.
Not at all. And that's something he did not do in their victory last week. No interceptions in that game, but this defense, they're able to.
So here are the Seahawks ready to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And incomplete. A drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
Gain of 17 yards. First down, Seattle.
Go!
Operating from the gun. Madden. And Walker has it. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. So from the 26-yard line, here's second down and 2.
Brings up second and 2.
Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Madden. He finds Smith and Jigba in the end zone for the Seahawks touchdown.
Touchdown, Seattle.
A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And there. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And he'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with the 1st down. Throwing to start the drive. Madden. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. A little too aggressive defensively, and the flag comes out.
And no one trying to cover is going to like a call going against them, but you have to like the effort there. Went for the interception, just unable to get it, and the flag did come out.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Second and 10.
Back to throw. Madden. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. 3rd and 2. Looking to throw. Madden. Walker with a grab. Left side. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
Kenneth Walker. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Seahawks 1st down.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Looking for the out route, and he's got more. And they're going to speed things up here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38-yard line.
2nd and 3. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 27-yard line.
And the Seahawks 1st down.
Back to throw. Madden. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He finds Smith and Jigba in the end zone for a Seahawks touchdown.
Touchdown, Seattle.
A great play there. Now we'll see what this Seahawks offense has in store with their first possession of the 2nd half. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. Throwing to start the drive. Madden. Quick slant. Caught by Moore. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Seattle.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Rams are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
This now a much closer game. Can't afford any more mistakes like he had on the last drive. Throwing the interception led to a touchdown. Close ball game, 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Madden. Now he'll tuck this and run. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Looking to throw. Madden. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. He'll try and do this himself. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. Seattle now ready to march out of the field. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old-school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock, and this is second and less than a yard. And this one's incomplete.
It's third down and less than a yard.
The offense on third down tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. They're looking at third in the nose of the football. And he'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. It's a gain of a yard. And the Seahawks are going to have a first down. Off the play fake. Madden. Throw left side complete. That's Walker. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be second down.
It's now second and 6 at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw. Madden. Now he's going to step up and run. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And quickly, they get to the line.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9 at their 49-yard line.
Off play action. Madden. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on third. Looking to throw. Madden. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Madden. That's taken in by Arroyo. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaken up on that last play. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now he'll tuck this and run toward the pylon, but it's incomplete.
And down here, 1st and goal, if it's not there, don't force it. You've got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and goal.
Looking to throw. Madden. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Down and goal.
Seahawks offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with ways to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those opportunities into big plays. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw. Madden. And his throw is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And now defensively they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Incomplete.
So all eyes on this Seahawks offense. Down by 1. A little over 80 ticks to go. And they need at least 30 yards, you'd have to think, here to move the football to have a shot. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
A loss of 3 yards. It's 2nd down.
He's back to throw. Gets this complete to Smith-Njigba. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Seahawks.
Go!
He'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. He finds his man complete. That's Walker. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth.
Here we go.
Back to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete. What a kickoff to the week this has been. Now a big play. It's third down. Back to throw. Now this is caught. He hits more. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save the timeout. And they go right back to Moore. Complete again. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. They'll look to throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his home. Got to totally command and make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Smith-Njigba hauling it in on the out route. They got exactly what they wanted there, out route catch. And I believe the referee's been buzzed. Yeah, they want to take another look at this call, and it's certainly a big one here late in a tight game.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is confirmed.
So the officials and the folks in New York got a second look at this one, and the call is going to be overturned. This one came right down to the wire, and CD, they had that one final chance to try to navigate their way into the end zone, but couldn't get it done to avoid the loss.
It's a stadium known for its design, its noise, and a fan base so passionate. They'll throw to begin this drive. Has him on a quick hitter. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. I'll throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. All set now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. From the red zone now. Rolling out to his left. Now here he goes. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute.
Ready up.
Back now for the second quarter, and the Seahawks, they have got to look towards the end zone.
Check out.
Goal to go, they're passing. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. It's 2nd and goal. Now looking to throw. Caught on the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete, brings up 3rd down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost it.
And he gets in, touchdown! The Seahawks finish off their opening drive. All right, Brock. Seahawks and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. To the air now on 1st and 10. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line.
That's good.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Let's go
1st
now.
and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Trying to work quickly now.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Back now, pressure coming. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 16-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
He's going to throw this one. Completed over the middle. And they hold him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
3rd down.
Here we go. Here we go.
He keeps it himself. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And we've got a tough QB who wants to put it on his shoulders. He's silent for it.
And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks now lead by 10. Jackson Smith and Jigba with a touchdown. Seahawks ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And it looks likely they'll carry a 2-score advantage into that locker room. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. That one's complete, right side. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he stopped.
To number 89.
2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7.
Here's a throw. Here's a screen now for Walker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now Seattle going to call a 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
At the 23-yard line.
A look to throw. Caught, nice gain left side. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket.
That's another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Let's go. 18 Cardinal, let's go.
Throwing now off the play action. Look at that power, deep left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers are stopped on that return. So that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando...
And I guess... The Seahawks headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Connects on the crosser. And nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Seahawks.
Good play out. Get behind the line, and the ball is loose. And this one belongs to the Bucs. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
You know, Kate, defenders today are taught, don't just go get the sack. Go get the sack and...
The Seahawks are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And nothing to show from their last drive except, well, we did see a couple of short tempers, Brock. Not happy to have fumbled away that series.
Yeah, fumbles are one of those mistakes, Kate, you don't get a lot of grace for in the NFL. Just one in a game is too many. Got to find a way to protect the rock.
1st and 10, they're going to throw. Finds him over the middle. He'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
Jackson Smith and Jigba. A gain of 5 brings up second.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Flushed out of the pocket. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Looking in the air here. Getting out to his left. Took off with it again. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Offense working quickly.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
It works against the blitz. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense needs to shake off that sack in a hurry as they get ready for 2nd down and 13. Pass play now. Buying some time right. Now he takes it. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 12.
Let's go.
3rd and long for him here. Escapes out to the left. That's caught for the 1st. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. Seahawks ready for their next series. On offense by their quarterback. And you may as well call him a constant headache that this defense has had to deal with all game long. I mean, they game plan to slow down his passing work, but it's been his rushes that have really broken the spirit of this unit. This is brought in. Big game for Smith and Jigba. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. The play fake, he'll throw. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Even with this lead, keeping the pedal down.
Brings up 2nd and 15 at the 41-yard line.
Back to throw now. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Incomplete. Tying
he goes, 3rd and long. He's got it over the middle. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
2nd down now, they need 7. Throwing it again here. He's running with it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. And we're going to have to pause here. An injured Buck still out there and being looked at now. Back to pass on 1st and 10. Forced out to his right. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Ready, let's go.
Dropping back to throw. This one's caught. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks making a 9-point advantage. The Seahawks headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And as that defense comes off the field clean, making this stop, Brock, they've got to feel that they're just moments away from this victory.
Yeah, the odds would tell you that. Certainly a 2-possession lead this late ought to do it, but crazy things happen in this league every week. So don't go taking that jersey off until your offense hopefully runs out the clock.
And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. They're going to pass it here. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Flush down out to his left. He can run it. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Buying some time left. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It's a win for the Seahawks. Man, they were facing a top-5 defense this week, Brock, but they made them look anything but. What a great performance.
Here we go, set. Bronco, cut. Set. Let's go now. Go. Here we go. Cougar 19. Ready. Come on. Set. Ready. Ready. Take go. Down. 60 Eagles.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has come to East Asia in the bustling metropolis that is Tokyo, Japan.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Two teams here fresh off Week 1 victories who can keep it going as we're underway on EA Sports. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by the #1 overall pick in the 2019 draft from Oklahoma. It's Kyler Murray. They go play action here on first down. Now complete this to Ingram as tight end.
13 yards on the play. And the Giants first down.
On play action, it's Murray. The pass complete to Ingram on the crossing route. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They run for the first time with James Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Here's Murray from midfield. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's
In motion, the tight end. And they'll run the option on 3rd and short yardage. And he's going to get the first down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there.
That's another Giants first down.
And they'll send Pickens in motion right here. First down, here's the run with Cook. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
And the Giants first down. A gain of 14. And the Giants
play fake. Murray. Now it's up. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. Here's Murray. Setting up the screen for Cook. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll run with Cook. And he is in. Touchdown, Giants. James Cook, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Giants will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point up and through by Myers. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds. So here are the Cowboys now ready to go on offense for the first time. They'll be led out by the 7th overall pick in 2018 from Wyoming. It's Josh Allen. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And he's going to take this one down inside the 45. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
here's Allen to throw it. Now he's going to step up and run. It's caught at the 10. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. 36 yards on the play.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking this secondary. No beating around the bush with this crew. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
On the draw, it's Jenkins. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Quinshon Judkins with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Cowboys respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. The extra point up and good by Aubrey.
tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Now a hit and a loose football. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. On first down, here's Jenkins. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
14 yards. And Tokyo.
First down, right back to Jenkins. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6.
At the 6-yard line. 4 yards.
7-7, our score after 1. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. An inside run with Jenkins. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
A gain of 6.
Jenkins will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Aubrey now for the point after. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it's capped off for the Cowboys touchdown. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Here's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Cook again. Gets by him at the 25. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 10 yards, good for a Giant first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
He was taken down by Kirby Joseph. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and
Marshall, the man in motion.
35-yard line.
And now Murray's going to set up to throw. He'll find his man, Terrace Marshall, complete. Here now, 3rd and a yard.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 45.
They fake the handoff. Now Murray. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Mason. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6. And it's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 49-yard line.
Getting the ball is Cook running left. And he will get enough for a first down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Mason going to get it on first down. And some good tackling there as he stepped up at about the 41.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
To throw is Murray. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Harold Landry. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop it. Now the Cowboys going to burn burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Yeah, this one's going toward the sideline. They'll try to play keep away from Beckham. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable, and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
And now he's looking just to add to his totals. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
Motion into the backfield. They'll fake the end around and look to throw it.
Airing this one out for Evans. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Give up the middle. Jenkins.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Quinshon Jenkins
on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns. Aubrey good with a PAT.
And it's now 21-7.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
It spins away.
New York ready to go again offensively. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
To throw, it's Murray.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play. Picks up the first down and then slides to the ground.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Murray now going to do it himself. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. Denico Autry. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Throwing now is Murray.
Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play.
Airing this one out for Evans. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, everyone's eager to resume play here in this Week 2 contest, so we push right through halftime and back at it for the start of quarter 3.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 38.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. 2nd and 10.
John Dave Barron on the coverage.
Judkins going to run it out of the gun.
They'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
Setting up a screen for Judkins.
Well, he's taken down, but not before picking up the first thanks to a flashy little spin move.
A 7-yard gain. And the Cowboys first down.
On play action, Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
27-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
A give. Here's Judkins.
They'll get only a couple down to the 44.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Hopefully, obviously, nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Tokyo, first down. First and 10.
Allen off the play fake. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Throwing now is Allen.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Allen now looks to throw. Over the middle to Evans. And it's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
A gain of 15 yards. Brings up 4th down.
To the air, Allen. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
They'll run from the game. It's Judkins.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 24-yard line.
Here's Allen. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 13-yard line.
10 yards. And Tokyo, first down.
Allen. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Well, this has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14. Play action. Now it's Allen. And it'll be intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard.
And the Giants are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They start the drive with Cook. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Again, it's Cook. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Murray. To the right side and complete to Washington. Still on his feet. And down to the 29-yard line. It's a big play for the Giants on 3rd down. 44 yards. Here's Murray. Over the middle, complete. That's Cook. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
16 more yards.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now.
Play action. Now it's Murray. And a quick throw here. That's complete.
Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now a give running right. It's Cook. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
Now Murray's got to have this one.
He'll try to do it himself.
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Kyler Murray, his 3rd touchdown now on the year.
And the Giants have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. If they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
And this one caught downfield by Evans.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 47.
Allen going to run with it. And that's going to be incomplete. Well, hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up.
On play action, Allen.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. To throw, it's Allen. He completes it to Evans. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 36. And now they're in the hurry-up. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Allen going to run with it. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
This offense really looking polished these first couple of weeks. Here's 1st and 10.
He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll give it to Jenkins.
And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
9-yard line, 2nd and 6.
They're on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll stay on the ground with Jenkins.
And he stopped immediately there. Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
It's a gain of 6.
That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Allen going to go on 4th down. He'll try to do it himself.
Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
And can they take advantage? The defense got the 4th down stop, and now they're hoping to find the end zone. A field goal wouldn't be enough to erase this 4th quarter deficit.
And the Giants 1st down. The 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Gets Gets it quickly out to Marshall. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Back to throw. Murray. That's complete. It's Cook. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. And a little floater there, but it'll wind up incomplete, falling to the ground. Under 90 seconds to go. Here's 2nd and 10. He finds Pickens over the middle. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 17-yard line.
And the Giants first down.
Murray to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he didn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
And this will be caught. Touchdown. So in the final minute here now, a 2-point conversion will tie the game. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. They'll try and run it in. And he's not going to get there. The defense able to come up with a big stop, and they're going to hold on to their 2-point lead. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go, Tim.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Allen to throw. Allen going to run with it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Jenkins. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Brought down at the 18-yard line.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. 3rd and 4.
Look out!
But he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
13-yard line. A gain of only a yard.
56, 56!
They'll try it now with Jenkins. And that will get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. Here's 1st and 10.
Is a turnover on downs.
Murray, one final try. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This ball intercepted. Picked up by Kirby Joseph. And the Cowboys will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
Some players' development traits. Here are a player's motivations.
sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport, historic Soldier Field in Chicago.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. The Pro Bowler Brandon Aubrey has a set. And off we go from the Windy City. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. Here's the Chicago offense taking the field for the first time. They're led by former #1 overall pick and Super Bowl champion with the Rams, Matthew Stafford.
We both could get the sense from talking to him this week leading up to today's game, like just the amount of pressure he felt that was on his shoulders. And frankly, in the entire locker room, they need to get their first win. When you study NFL history, starting a season 0-3, not many teams have ever made the playoffs in the Super Bowl era, only 6. So if they want to get a chance to find themselves in the playoff hunt, if they just want to get their season on track, a win today is going to go a long way.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll fake the handoff now. Stafford. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 6.
At the 40-yard line.
On play action, it's Stafford. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Here comes 3rd and 6.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Gesicki, the man in motion. They'll snap it. Here's Stafford. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. And he's into the end zone. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown there. His first touchdown of the new campaign.
I'll tell you what, Mike, there's being aggressive on 4th down, and then there's being really aggressive on 4th down. They weren't just trying to get an inch past the sticks. They were going for broke, but hey, when you have trust in your quarterback and your downfield weapons, I don't blame him.
He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. They're led out by the NFL's most valuable player in 2024, at quarterback, Josh Allen. They go with the rookie out of Ohio State, Quinshawn Judkins. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
A gain of 12 yards. And Tokyo.
Off the play fake, here's Allen. On the move left, going up top for Evans. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down. From the gun, Josh Allen. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
3rd down, it's Allen. Throw across his body is complete. They'll try and play with some pace early on.
It's 4th down.
They'll run for it. It's Judkins. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' 1st down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive. There's a screen set up for Judkins. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 9.
To the air on 2nd down. Here's Allen. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Odell Beckham Jr. there. And now it's 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he is going to have a Cowboys 1st down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is to recover. Indeed, they will keep possession.
Multiple turnovers on the play. Eventually recovered by the offense.
They'll throw on first down with Allen. Moving outside the pocket. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Josh Allen, touchdown Cowboys. The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Cowboys come right back to tie it at 7.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Brown now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. The Bears offense ready to possess the football for the second time. All even here in this opening quarter. The drive will begin with first down. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
That's good for the Bears. First down.
Waiting. On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 49-yard line.
We'll go again here with Henry. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop him for no gain yet again. And now it's third down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Out of the gun, Stafford. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? Stafford to throw it. Coming open is Pierce. It's on target. And he's going to have the Bears first down. As this defense can't come up with the play they needed, they surrender a gain of 17 on 4th down. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. That is a gain of 20. And what a chance now. First and goal coming up.
First down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Move 60. Gesicki, the man in motion. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. We're back to Soldier Field after this. Bears in possession here to start the second quarter.
Alert!
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal as we are ready to get back underway. A throat behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that will go down as an incompletion. Line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's 2nd and goal.
Yellow 80! Yellow 80!
From the shotgun, it's Stafford.
What they teach these backs is when you catch a check down, immediately try to get vertical. Try to put a hole in the defense coming to rally tackle. So give credit to the defense here. They strung this out and made him go sideways, and they forced him to go so far sideways, he went out of bounds. These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get...
And this is off! Wow, the decision to go pays off. Mike Gesicki, touchdown Chicago. That is 2nd TD catch of the season.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Now here's the long-time star in the league, Zeke Elliott. He plunges forward, for a couple of yards. Zaire Franklin that time. There for the tackle. Allen now on second down. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
A gain of 4. And it's third down.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll try and get there on the ground. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And it's recovered by one of his teammates. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. And he's going to be taken down, but not until he reaches the 20-yard line.
26 more yards. That's another Cowboys.
On first down, it's Allen. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. From the gun, it's Allen. Moving to his right. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down. From the gun, throw here for Allen. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to have the first down. Just past the marker, it is first and goal.
That's another Tokyo first down.
They'll run it here, and here's Judkins. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. Judkins will take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. On first and 10, it's Allen. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Kyle Hamilton was there defensively.
Now Allen to throw on second down. He's going to let it fly downfield for Beckham. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Tyler Luke.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Smith to return it. And this will work out quite well. All the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
First down, Allen. And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the line.
A loss of 3 yards. It's second down.
Throwing on second down. It's out. That's out wide to Judkins. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Makes it third and 11.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Von Miller. He's in to drop him for a sack, and that will bring up fourth down. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
Good for a Cowboys first down.
Allen to throw. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
10 more yards.
Judkins going to get it on the zone read. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
A gain of 3 yards.
And on first down, it's back to Judkins. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. They'll look to pick up the pace.
Yards on the play. That's another.
Allen going to throw on first and 10. Look at that. Slipped it across his body and connected. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. Now Allen on first down. They'll try to hit him with a screen. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Now it's Allen. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome?
Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. Allen going to make the read and hold on here. And they'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game. Oftentimes, the more success you have as a quarterback keeping the ball, the more attention that you're going to get from the defense, and I think that's exactly the case here. They've been burned a few times by this guy already today, but this time they were ready for him.
They'll pick up 7. Nice job defensively, though, to make sure it's not more. And it sets up 4th down. That's taken in, and they're going to get the first down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them. Looking to throw. A bad decision there. Off his back foot. It's intercepted. To throw on 1st and 10. Allen. Going up top for Evans. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Operating out of the gun. Here comes Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. From the gun, here is Allen. He gets this one complete to Pittman. Need to score. They're going to need to speed up as they get to the line here. Throw once more. Here's Allen. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace. Play action now, and here's Allen. Trying on the left side, and caught by Pittman. And he will score. Game on. Michael Pittman. Touchdown, Tokyo. All right, so the Cowboys set to go for 2. To throw again, Allen. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
Anytime you fail on a 2-point try, there's always going to be second-guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
Gesicki, the man in motion. They'll fake the handoff now. Stafford. Open man. That's Bateman downfield. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. On the give, here's Henry. Finding space at the 15. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Bears. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year. The score scores have to be a relief to this team, Greg. Looking at going 0-3 instead, a fourth-quarter lead, and it looks like win number 1 is on the way.
Absolutely, and at this stage of the season, still being early, this is about as close.
Oh, he tries to lateral the ball, but it's a mistake. That ball's out. But this is taken in by a teammate. The Cowboys offense back onto the field. For their next possession, they'll begin with 1st and 10. Going up top for Evans. And that is incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. That'll be caught by the running back, Judkins. From the 32 now. Is 1st and 10. Throwing again is Allen. Once to his right. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. One more time going up top with Allen. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Allen going to throw again. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. So here it is, 4th down and 10. Allen going to throw for it. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a 4th. So this one in the win column for the Bears. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. In the
dating back to their days sharing Candlestick Park with the San Francisco. Trying to throw this from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll throw it. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Seahawks.
To throw here on 1st down. That's a catch. Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another Seahawks 1st down.
They're throwing it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Falls to the ground out left. Incomplete.
I love the mobility here. Starts great, escapes the pressure, get out of harm's way. You just wish if you're the offense here, you could have found a completion to keep in rhythm.
Escapes the pocket. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. Seahawks and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They'll throw it here on first. Finds him over the middle. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Trying to work quickly now.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 14-yard line.
This is Walker on second. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd and
He's going to throw this one. Flushed out of the pocket. 9-yard pickup, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That's good for the Seahawks. First down. 1st and goal.
Goal to go. They're passing. Has it in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
The quarterbacks aren't always the one dishing out punishment, but when they take it and they deliver a frozen rope, when they deliver a ball right on target just like that, and the respect factor grows 100-fold with your teammates. You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Gonna keep this one and go. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. The Seahawks are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. They've ripped off 4 straight wins, and if this lead holds, that's going to be 5 before we know it. Pass play on 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. He's out in the clear. Now he's past the 25. All the way. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks making a 9-point advantage. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first. Seahawks headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. To the air now on 1st and 10. Escapes out to the left. Has it downfield working the left. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
And the Seahawks, first down. A gain of 26 yards. And the Seahawks, first down.
Throwing now on 1st down. Buying some time right. Now here he goes. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
A gain of 13 yards.
Back to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Taking off with it again. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 20.
From the red zone on 1st. On the move, hit it right. He's got it at the 6. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout.
First and goal.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Goal to go. It's a pass play. He's got it. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout.
Pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 49ers 4-yard line.
Back on 2nd and goal. Completes it again to Smith and Jigba. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
A gain of 1 yard on third and goal.
Third down from the gun. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. The Seahawks ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. They'll throw to begin this drive. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And he's into the end zone for the pick six for San Francisco. You want to know how strong the coverage was there? And they even had that underneath throw locked down, Brock. And the Seahawks are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And without much time to process things after that pick six, Brock, first snaps of this series are being watched closely by all. They'll come out throwing. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it's going to be second down. Setting up to throw. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. Bails out of the pocket quick. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. An 8-yard gain. It's fourth down.
The Seahawks headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Working on first down. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Second and 10. Need something positive here. Rolling from the gun here. Smith-Njigba with yet another catch. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him.
And the Seahawks first down. A gain of 14. And the Seahawks.
Walker on first down. And that's good for a gain of 5. Tackle made by Jair Brown. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense working quickly.
It's third down. Third and 7.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Oh, the football's loose. And this is picked up by the 49ers. And the return finally over as they take the fumble into enemy territory.
Recovered by the Niners.
The Seahawks ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Airing it out to start this drive. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Back to throw now. Pass him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Offense up to the line fast.
8 yards on the pickup.
Back to throw on third down. Flushed out of the pocket. 6-yard gain on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
And you just get the playoff. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10.
Ready? 70 Lions. Go.
They'll look to throw. Short pass brought in. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
To number 82. 8 yards on the pickup. And this is
49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Here he is on 3rd and short. Buys time, rolling right. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
It's a gain of 10.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. They'll throw it here on 1st. Completed to his running back. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Back to the line they come. 2nd down. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Throwing it again here. Finds a man right side. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. On the red zone now. Throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 13-yard line. Let's go!
And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. He'll throw it. This gets the 1st and more. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Even with this lead, keeping the pedal down.
15 yards. And the Seahawks.
1st down, play action. Headed out right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
18, there we go.
Pass play now. Caught out wide. We'll get out of bounds after a small gain.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The 2 were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that forces them to 4th and goal.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Kate, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
And they stop him. No touchdown, no 1st down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone. Seahawks are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. They run out still in possession of a 3-point lead thanks to the efforts of their defense, Brock, and now a chance to run out this clock.
And you do not want to put your defense back on the field in a tough position and needing another stand to end it. You take control of it. You make sure that defense is rested and celebrating, and hopefully you can pull out that victory formation.
And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their 1st. Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Looking to his fullback now. And he gets the Seahawks 1st down, Brock, and that should finish off this win for him.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Seahawks 1st down.
They're going to pass it here. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Setting up to pass. This one falls incomplete.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate. Because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue. And that's why the QB had to get rid of it.
Seahawks take this one on the road. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with a clutch plays to...
From downtown Minneapolis, EA Sports coverage of the National Football. Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. The throw here is complete. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down. A gain of 13
He'll
yards.
drop to throw.
And the Seahawks.
That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Seahawks.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Quick throw, taken in. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 15-yard line.
They'll look to throw yet again. Outright, Smith and Jigba has it. And the Seahawks are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
Seahawks. First down.
They'll look to throw again. To the goal line and in. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seahawks. Touchdown number 6. The Seahawks offense ready for their second possession. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete. It's JSN. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the 14.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. A throw there on 2nd down. Going to be in.
I really like this call, Mike. These are rundowns. 2nd and short. All right, what do most teams do? Just extend the drive, pick up a 1st down. This is prime opportunity for play pass, play action, trying to take a shot. Now, it falls incomplete, but you still have 3rd and potentially 4th down, and you only need a couple yards.
Now this time, he'll set up to throw. That one swung out wide to Walker. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Back to throw. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. So after one, 7-0 is our score. More from the Twin Cities in a moment. Seahawks football beginning this second quarter. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
They'll look to throw. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. He'll look to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. His throw left side is complete, and he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll get this complete to Walker. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
2nd and 10.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Escaping to his left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
There's a lot of quarterbacks around the league that really struggle with this, Mike, but not this guy. A righty quarterback moving to his left. Your mechanics, your footwork, and your arm talent all have to align. Say what, he does it about as well as anybody around the league. I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
We'll try again here, 2nd and 10. That's into the hands of Moore. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll have more from Minneapolis after this. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seattle. That's a 2-touch. The Seahawks offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Gonna look deep, looking for more. That is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be 2nd down.
At the 30-yard line.
The open man is Smith and Jigba. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Taking the deep shot for Smith and Jigba. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. Back to the air one more time. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
A 3-yard pickup.
3rd and 7.
Third down.
Here we go.
Pushed out to his left. He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. So, and the Seahawks offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10.
Ready? Go.
Short pass taken in by the tight end.
Complete.
And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
This one complete right side. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down. A gain of 9 yards.
These are the plays that are just crushing for a defense. Here you are, you think you're about to make a big stop, force 4th down to get the football back, but instead you let the quarterback get loose.
He's in trouble, and down he goes.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
He'll go left side here and complete this one. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
You can just see the frustration of the defender. You see him get off the quarterback. He's like, man, hold that ball for 1 tick longer, man. I'm there to record the sack. Nice job by the quarterback having that timing and rhythm to get that ball out of his hand. You can imagine, he got close this time. That defender, he's going to keep coming, and don't be surprised if he eventually gets to him.
1st down, Seahawks.
Now, faking the give. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Ivan Pace on the coverage.
A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Well, he had such a great first half throwing the football. There's no reason to think, Mike, coming out here for the start of the 3rd, that anything's going to change. He's picked up right where he left off, and the numbers are indicative of just how well he's played.
And play halted for a moment. We have an injured Seahawk player. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 35-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Rolling right, he runs with it. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
On the play.
Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Seahawks 1st down.
And that'll be incomplete on what turns out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. Off-balance throw, it's complete. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
He's taken down just shy of the 10.
That's another.
They get an even 20 on that one. First down, Seattle.
At the 11-yard line.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. The throw on the run is complete.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands? Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
It's the quarterback fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. And fortunately, he's able to cover it up. It will not be a turnover, but will go down as a sack. Seahawks offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those into big plays. They'll drop to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone.
That's good for a Seahawks.
So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first.
First and 10.
Clock will stop with 35 seconds to go. On first and 10, they'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Headed left, buying time. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not. Things are pretty much spoken for. One final chance for this defense. And here's third down. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up first and goal.
First and goal, Seattle.
Back to throw. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. The Pro Bowler Brandon Aubrey has a set. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Green Bay offense set to go to work for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
It was pretty clear after sitting down with him earlier in the week that he was just not satisfied.
Into space. And he is gone. 75 good. And the Packers are very quickly out to a 7-0 lead. So now after the touchdown, Luck's going to send this one away. Here's Smith to return it. Now he'll give it up. It's a reverse. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. They're led out by the NFL's most valuable player in 2024 at quarterback, Josh Allen.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working? I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today, and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
Allen will throw on 1st and 10. Exiting the pocket right. He'll look deep for Pittman. This is incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down. Let's see what this call is. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. From the gun, here is Allen. First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Pick on the rookie out of Penn State. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. They'll go play action here with Dart. Rolling to the left. Off he goes.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. The motion man is Nakua. Now it's Tracy looking to run, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. To the end zone, it's intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Drive starts with a run by Judkins. And this will not help the cause. He's going backwards. Tackled back at the 8. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Throw on the run is complete. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. That's going to be caught.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
From the 34, here's 2nd and 4. Allen going to throw. He'll get that to Quinshon Judkins. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. It'll be 3rd. They need 1.
It's 3rd and 1.
Now they'll pitch it out here. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line.
So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. As we are ready to get back underway. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' first down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. That's a gain of 18. Allen working from the pistol. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Second and 2 at the 35-yard line.
What's that?
They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Cowboys.
First down.
Allen going to keep it on the zone read. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. Defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up fourth down.
Cowboys field goal. A 34-yard attempt.
Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Special teams has come up with the recovery. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense. I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself first and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Tokyo. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Cowboys are on top. It's now 10-7.
Cowboys 10. Packers 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one taken at the 10. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule, the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in the NFL.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? Do you pooch it? Do you kick it out the back of the end zone? And I think there's going to be a wide array of approach. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you have the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember were a touchback.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Dart. That's right side and brought in by Williams. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
And the Packers First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On play action, it is done. That's complete. It's Adonai Mitchell. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Here's Dart on first and 10. Now a screen set up for Tracy. And the Packers are looking at a first and goal. He takes it all the way down to the 2.
15 more yards. That's another Packers first down. First and
throwing again, Dart. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now from the 9, it'll be second and goal.
Let's go.
Out of the shotgun, it's Dart. He'll step up and he will get into the end zone. Jackson Dart, touchdown, Green Bay. His second rushing touchdown of the year. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Packers are on top. It's 14-10. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one brought in at the 16-yard line. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. And before this drive gets going, let me take a look at some of the leading contenders in the race to see who might take home the award as the NFL's Offensive Rookie of the Year.
And the Cowboys
on first down, it's Allen. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Allen going to try and hurry him up to the line.
Brings up second down.
Back to throw. Throw left side. Pulled in by Evans. Now a timeout signal for him, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
17 yards on the play. It's now third down.
To the air on third down. Here's Allen. Going up top for Evans. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the third quarter.
Will Lutz set to kick.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. Trail by 4, touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with first and 10. From the 33, here's second down and 7. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's out wide to Judkins. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down. From the gun, throw here for Allen. It's complete to Evans. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up fourth down. Now a design run. It's Allen. And he is going to have a Cowboys first down. They wind up getting close to 10 yards on that 4th and 1.
Tokyo first down.
They'll run it with Judkins. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop.
3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Again, it's Judkins. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop.
It's a gain of
3rd
2.
and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun, it's Allen. Rolling right. Taking off. He'll try to get there.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' first down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on fourth down.
First down.
On the ground, Judkins finding space at the 15. And he's in. Touchdown, Cowboys. That's his second touchdown of this one. And he's got a half dozen for the year. On for the PAT is Aubrey. The kick is good. Cowboys move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Isaiah Rodgers now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. The Packers offense ready for their first possession of this second half. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides. As this drive kicks off with 1st and 10.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart. They'll be forced to just blow that one away. It's incomplete. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. On 4th down, on is Sam Martin to punt. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Cowboys offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. Incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Allen going to make the read and hold on here.
You know, Mike, early in my time in Carolina, we were kind of on the forefront of this NFL zone read revolution. Cam Newton, one of the best to ever do it.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
A.J. Cole in confirmation.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. A run to start the 4th quarter, and here's Tracy. Down the sideline, past the 45. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Packers.
On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. And he'll find some way to turn this into positive yards, struggling forward for a pickup of about 2.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll run again. It's Tracy again. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3.
Now Dart. On the move left.
It's a great job defensively. Even though they let him escape the rush initially, there was nowhere to go with either the ball or as a runner, and they're able to force fourth down.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. That evens the score here in the fourth quarter.
And this is where it pays to have a kicker you can trust, Mike. I mean, this is as big a spot as there is. Fourth quarter, what does he do? He comes out and he delivers to tie up this game.
Over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Now Allen on first down. Down the field, it's Evans. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big one here in the fourth quarter. 31 yards.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Allen. There's a screen set up for Judkins. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
Brings up second and 5 at the Packers' 37-yard line.
From the gun, here is Allen. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. A massive play here. Late, tie game, third down. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
And the Cowboys first down.
Throwing again, it's Allen. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. To the air once more is Allen. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's going to be taken down. They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21. Now, first and goal.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Ball at the 3, second down and goal. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he'll take it on in. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tokyo. That is second TD catch of the season. Aubrey now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Cowboys will go up by 7.
Makes the score Cowboys 24, Packers 17. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This is going to be taken in at the 3. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Here's first and 10. They'll drop to throw. And the rush gets there. Down he goes.
Jackson Darts. A loss of 11 yards. It's second down.
Now on second and long. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
It's now third down and long.
Throwing. Dart. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. They'll go, and here's Dart. He's got a man. That's Nakua, complete. And he's going to have a Packers first down. They convert style there. Big play on fourth and long. Dart going to throw it again. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Here's second down.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
To the air once more is Dart. Flush to his right. He's going to keep it himself. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a first down.
That's good for the Packers.
They'll get up on it quickly and spike it with just a little over 50 seconds remaining to play. Dart going to throw here on 2nd down. Now a screen set up for Tracy. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
At the 39-yard line.
3rd and long, and Dart is going to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. So, not much time remaining to get something started. All tied here, late 4th as the kickoff comes. Here's Smith to return it, and they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. The Cowboys offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. They'll run here. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. 2nd down now, but the clock still moves. Open man downfield. It's Pittman. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Here's 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This to win the game. Packers going to use their final timeout now. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
A 42-yard attempt.
This one is pushed out to the right. It is no good. And now the momentum swings to the other sideline here in overtime. So, overtime coming up. And remember, the rules now were changed in the offseason. They're the same as the overtime playoff rules. So each team gets to possess the football once. If you score a touchdown in the opening drive, it's no longer a walk-off. The other team can match it. From then on, it's next score wins. Each team gets 3 timeouts. Any defensive score ends the game. All replay challenges come from upstairs, and we play 1 overtime period. If it's still tied, that's the way the game ends. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Packers offense getting set to get back to work. They'll begin with 1st and 10. On the ground, here's Tracy. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. From the 29, here's 2nd and 4. Now a 1st throw here in overtime. Right side, complete to Nakua. And it'll be a short pickup, and not enough for the 1st down. On 3rd down, they'll run with Tracy. And he's going to be close to that 1st down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a 1st down. On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. From the 35, here's 2nd and 9. Now a shotgun. It's Dart. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. Dart Unloads downfield, looking for Nakua. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. Third down stop sets up fourth down. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense is ready to make their way back onto the field. They're trying to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance. So as the saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
And they need to get set in a hurry.
At the Packers' 42-yard line.
Play action. Here's Allen. Throw across his body is complete. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. A huge play there in overtime. 37 yards. 5 yards from the house. They've got it 1st and goal. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That one, take it in. Middle of the end zone. Michael Pittman. Touchdown, Cowboys. So it's a...
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. A lot of people had this game circled this week. Two of the best teams so far squaring off here in Week 5. There's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVPs. Finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons, Josh Allen.
Hey, it wasn't a banner game he had last week, stuff in the stat sheet, but still one that falls squarely into the good territory. Had a couple touchdowns to make up for the 1 interception, and his effort was enough to be one of the pillars in their win, and certainly some momentum to build on today.
He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Oh, man, this is Evans. And a stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Pushing the pace right away to start the game. On 1st down, Allen bails out of the pocket quick. That one going to go against the D.
Pass interference. Defense.
So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run here following the penalty. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Levante David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Throw finds to Marcus Robinson. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Judkins out the middle. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal. Blitz coming here. Allen. A little screen pass for Judkins. And in he goes for the touchdown. The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jets, nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Jets getting ready for this first and 10.
Ball on these two. Attack!
They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. We'll look at his numbers on the ground from last week here.
It's second and inches.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. On second down, Robinson. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
No gain on the play.
Here's Mahomes on the sneak. He's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
It's a gain of a yard.
First and 10 around to Robinson. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
He was taken down.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
Staying with Robinson. Crosses midfield, still going. And he's finally stopped across midfield at the 47. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
And the Jets, first down.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
Back at his own 49.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from MetLife coming right up. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Jets football. They have second and pretty long here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out.
Brings up third and 9.
Third and long for him here. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. And bring a tight end in motion right. Here's Robinson up the middle. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Another carry for Robinson. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on third. They'll throw, third and long. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way. They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. From the gun, Judkins. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Allen wants to push the pace. Here's Judkins on second down. Fights his way through a tackle. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Allen to throw. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down. Back to the air. Allen. Hits him on the in route. Looks through and breaks away. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff here for Judkins. And he runs this one in for the touchdown. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys drive their lead to... So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Allen setting up play action. Throw right side finds Pittman. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Allen now on 1st down. He's going to push one deep. He's got it inside the 25. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen escapes the pocket. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play. Again, Allen to the air. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jack Jones has got it. And then... To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Here's Judkins to begin the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
He's brought down back at the 40-yard line.
Allen on the play action. Into the hands of OBJ. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Brian Branch has it. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Judkins running between the tackles. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Another one for Judkins. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll air it out on 3rd. Well, he laid out for it, but the throw just a little bit too off the mark. So 4th down coming up. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here. Begins his return at the 16. And he's brought down before the return. First and 10 now from the 30. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Allen wants to push the pace.
A loss of 7 yards. It's second down.
Working now from the gun. Has a man downfield. This is Robinson. And he will get this inside the 30.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Ball's gone that 29-yard line as they come up to it. Second and 10. Allen. We've got a screen to the running back. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for him. We've got first and 10. From the red zone now. Rolling out to his left. He has the touchdown. The Cowboys making a 4-point game here in the 4th.
Tokyo.
And now for the point after, and crucially to bring things within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th.
Cowboys 21.
Now this could be the game right here. Down a score, they need to get this ball back. And the Jets are able to recover the kick. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's first and 10. Robinson on the inside give. Up to the races, middle of the field. Touchdown, New York. The Jets making a 9-point advantage. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Ryland able to connect on the point after. And the Jets make it a 10-point ball game.
Jets 31. Cowboys 21.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Cowboys down by 10. Gonna need something special here. Second and 20 following the sack. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it at the 30. Now we're gonna get an offensive timeout. That's their first. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Buying some time right. Taking a chance to the end zone. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. He dodged the tackle. And the Jets get it back after making their 3rd first half. So the win goes to the Jets. And it
football league. Brings us to the Tar Heel state of North Carolina, where the spirit of the late Sam Mills lives on with the pounding of the drum as we're ready for football at Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. Here comes a return from the goal line. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. And that's where the offense will take the field. The Panthers now ready to get to work on offense for the first time. And they are led by their veteran. It's Kirk Cousins.
Nothing real fancy when you look back on last week's game, Mike. I mean, he had the 2 touchdowns.
Oh, and they come after him right away. And down he goes on the first play of the game.
A loss of 7. Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 15-yard line.
In motion comes Andrews. Off the play fake. Here's Cousins. Open man is Hopkins. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Gain of 7 makes it 3rd and 10.
What's that?
Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. He's going to have the first down and then some. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. A big play for the Panthers. A gain of 48.
10 at the 29-yard line.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
First and 10. They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. In motion comes Andrews. 2nd down, Cousins. Forced to his right. And he'll wind up with a short pickup as he slides to a stop. And that's going to bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive. Here is Graham Gano to try the field goal. This one from 52 yards away. And oh, how about this early on? They blocked the kick.
Yeah, it just felt like that one was out of rhythm from the start, Mike. So what you're looking for is the kicker, the holder, and the long snapper to be able to all work in unison. And it just seemed that half-second delay getting into the motion gave the defense all it needed to get through and block that kick.
They go with the rookie out of Ohio State, Quinshawn Judkins. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. He'll find the rookie out of Ohio State, and Emeka Egbuka. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6.
Allen on 3rd down. Got him in. It's Egbuka. Complete. It's a gain of 19 in the air. First down, Cowboys.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good.
They run straight ahead with Judkins. And the strength on display, rambling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd.
From the 20, here's 2nd down and a yard. They run it once more with Judkins. And I don't think he got that wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. And now you're looking at 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Off the play fake, it's Allen. To the goal line and in. Emeka Egbuka. Touchdown Tokyo. For Egbuka, 26 total touchdowns in Ohio State. And now the rookie has number 1 in the NFL. Auburn, good with the extra point. Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. But dangerous Nicole Hardman on the return. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. One quarter in the books. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. And will return to Charlotte in a moment. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Panthers football to begin this second quarter. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Quick throw on the RPO, it's Hill. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
That's good for a Panthers first down.
Play action now. It's Cousins. This pro right side is caught by him. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
At the 50-yard line.
Swift gets it from the pistol. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Now a 3rd and 2. Hill brought in motion. Cousins out of the gun on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They'll go. It's Swift. 1st down and more. He's inside the 35. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26.
They go play action with Cousins. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
17 at the 33-yard line.
Cousins. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And he's out of bounds. Still short of the 1st down, but he got a good chunk of yardage back with that one.
3rd down.
They'll try to run for it. It's Swift. Searching for some kind of seam to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
2 yards. It's 4th down.
All right, now here we go.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Back with more from Charlotte. After this, here is Graham Gano to try the field goal. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. They'll try to run. And he's going to have a Panthers 1st down as they'll wind up getting 7 on that 4th and 3. Cousins now. Throw over the middle, brought in by Hopkins. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 6-yard line.
Throwing now, Cousins. This one is pulled in on the feet in bounds. Yes! DeAndre Hopkins. Touchdown, Carolina. That is 2nd TD catch of the season. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you...
Oh, he tries to lateral the ball, but it's a mistake. That ball is out. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Panthers. That is first touchdown this year. Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Panthers will move out to a 14-7 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here's Smith to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Cowboys offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. Now Allen on first down. Going up top. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They'll indeed go for it with Allen. That's going to be caught. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Throwing again, it's Allen. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Panthers are going to get it back here just past the 30. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Allen now on 2nd down. Quick slant into the hands of Ibuka. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. 3rd down, 3 to go. From the gun, throw here for Allen. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. Allen working from the pistol. Moving outside the pocket. A dive and a catch. Incredible. It's a gain there of 26 yards. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Cowboy 1st down.
To throw again, it's Allen. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Emeka Ibuka, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. The RPO, they'll get this to Ibuka. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. He's got it at about the 8. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line.
It's a gain of 16.
Now it is 1st and goal.
Cowboys 1st down.
Judkins. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Again, it'll be Judkins, and he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboy. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Judkins now as we begin the 4th quarter. He'll gain 3 out of this, up to the 23. High game, late, and they want to play with some tempo. He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line. The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
And the Cowboys first down.
To throw is Allen. There's a screen set up for Judkins. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. From the 35, here's 2nd and 9. Now it's Allen. He finds Mr. Reliable, Mike Evans. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 35 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
One more time going up top with Allen. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in bounds. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 9. Again, it's Allen to the air. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And this turns out to be a nice return as he... Drive starts with a run by Judkins. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Again, it's Judkins. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. This crowd, they're trying to force a false start. What noise before 3rd and inches. And he'll pick up the 1st down as he moves this up to the 29-yard line. 2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back for the conclusion. In a moment. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Out right and catch me. That's Ibuka. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Double as good there. They get the 1st down and save a timeout. From the gun, it's Allen. Out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Double as good there. They get the 1st down and save a timeout. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll stick to the ground. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now. Here we go on 4th down. It's Allen. And he's going to have the 1st down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Here's Allen to throw. There's that man again. Another catch. And on the handoff, Judkins. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Up the middle goes Judkins here. And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but they didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Play action. Allen. Got a man. It's Ibuka. Complete. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. His 11th grab of the game. And a first down.
It's a gain of 23
On the move at the 14-yard line. It's 1st and 10. They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And he's going to go out of bounds with no time remaining on the clock. This game is over. So it's a win here for the visitors.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has come to East Asia in the bustling metropolis that is Tokyo, Japan. Hello again, everyone. I'm Brandon Gordon, joined as always by Charles Davis. And Charles, you take a look at this Cowboy team entering play. They come in playing pretty good football. Winners of 4 of their last 6 games.
And they looked awfully good last week and came away with a 2-touchdown victory. They did have a few reasons for concern defensively, but all in all, they'll take a repeat here if they could get it.
So here are the Commanders making their way out.
And they will be led out by their 6'3 cornerback.
And there was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw 1 touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. He might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're nearing the end zone.
Well, they run the option here on 1st and 10.
And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory.
Now a 2nd and 6. Here's Gibson on the read option.
Able to shoot it by. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
A gain of 14, 1st down Commanders. Here's McCarthy. There's a short one caught by Loveland.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
11 more yards. That's another Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the
slot man moves right.
McCarthy operating from the gun. That's caught. The tight end Loveland with it.
And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State.
there in his numbers on the ground a week ago. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it's 3rd and 4 now. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. He's got his receiver. That's Ibuka. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
15 yards on the play. That's good for a Tokyo.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Oh, he's got Ibuka. That's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. And a catch right side by Evans. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's 2nd down. Allen to throw once more. The man is Ibuka. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
A gain of 6. That's another Tokyo.
Here's Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. All that for a 2-yard gain. 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And he's got it. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
Judkins diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown. And that touchdown's going to put him in double digits now for the year. It's his 10th rushing touchdown of the campaign. Out set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And Charles, what a battle this is within the division because these guys, they've got the lead, but not by much. On the other side of the field, they're knocking on the door and trying to equal them in the wins category.
And I love that second part that you talked about, equaling them in the wins category, because if somehow you get down to the end of the year and they're tied in record, head-to-head's always the first tiebreaker. So the winner of this game, they'll have a big advantage.
43 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times.
Okay, let's do our version of name dropping here. Let's show off a little knowledge, right? The A-gap, the gap between the center and the guard on either side, right? Both sides. Control that, you're going to control an inside running game.
And he had to feel satisfied. Touchdown, Cowboys! Emeka. This offense will get another shot at it as he'll quickly head back onto the field. He's got his man on the crossing route. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. And that will be incomplete with the clock down now to 13 seconds. 2nd and 10. So the shotgun snap to Allen. All the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get him with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Throwing now is Allen. He'll rifle this one deep right side. It's caught inside the 25. It's a big play for the Cowboys on 3rd. 47 yards.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
On first down, here's Jenkins. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
The tackle made by Malik Hooker. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw, it's Allen. His throw caught right around the 6. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
On play action, Allen under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. An inside run with Jenkins. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. They've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. Oh, look at this play call. And he will not even make it back to the... Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. They'll start on the ground with Jenkins. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the 1st down run goes backwards. A man over the middle, and it's complete. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
16 yards. And the Tokyo 1st down.
Now Allen. And that nearly intercepted. Well, the free safety rolling into position almost had it, but it's 2nd down.
He was defended by Jalen.
Allen going to throw. Looking middle, and he's got Ibuka. Washington on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. On the zone read, this is Jenkins. And he will have the Cowboys 1st down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Here's Allen to throw it. Now he's going to step up and run. Now he's going to throw deep right side. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Now a 2nd and 10. Allen now looks to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Brings up 3rd down.
Allen. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Tokyo 1st down.
To the air, Allen. Wide open receiver complete. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
A give up the middle, Jenkins. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Here now, 2nd and goal. Trying to hammer it in with Jenkins. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. On 3rd down, here's Jenkins. The Commanders going to use the 2nd of their timeouts,
as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Brings up 4th and goal.
They'll try it now with Jenkins. And he'll run. Being knocked back to the 3-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
It's a turnover on downs.
They'll start on the ground with Gibson.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Here's 2nd down.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 1
Once more, Gibson.
And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th.
Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And they work this out past the 25.
gain of 23 yards. That's good for a Commanders first down.
Looking to throw McCarthy. That one thrown across his body, and it's incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Straight ahead, Gibson. Oh, an excellent tackle there as they keep him inbounds and hold him to no gain.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
On 3rd down, here's Gibson. And this is going to be a Commander's first down as he gets it up past the 35.
So 4 quarters wasn't enough, and we are off to overtime. Don't change that dial.
And here in overtime, a quick reminder, the game no longer ends following an offensive touchdown on the opening drive. Both sides will have the chance to possess the ball unless there's a defensive touchdown. In that case, the game will end right there. So the Cowboys going to get the first chance here to search for a winner as we're back underway to start this overtime.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Looking to put a drive together. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Cowboys first down.
A give. Here's Jenkins.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield.
We'll play only the one overtime here. If time runs out, it'll be a tie as they come up on 2nd down.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd and 4.
Allen off the play fake.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And he will have a Cowboys first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on 3rd down. On the handoff, this is Jenkins.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
2nd down and 6 now. They'll stay on the ground with Jenkins. And he's going to be stopped close to the first down marker at Washington's 12-yard line. It's 37.
Here comes a big one now in overtime. This is 3rd and inches.
Here's Allen. He'll try to pick it up himself.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
A chance now to strike first in the overtime session and get a big leg up. 1st and goal. Allen going to run with it. That is caught. Touchdown. They strike first here in overtime. Aubrey now for the point after.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it's capped off for the Cowboys touchdown. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. And the Washington offense heading out, working to put a drive together. Now a first throw here in overtime. Now he'll tuck this and run. Second and 6. Now McCarthy. And that could be a killer. He'll lose yardage and tackled inbounds. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll be down to just 1 remaining as we step aside here in overtime. A throw left sideline falls incomplete. The defense does its job. Now they're going to get the ball here in overtime with a chance to win it.
Major league kudos to them because to get the ball back in this spot, everything was on them. They had to happen, and they pulled it off. They'll get it back for their offense with a chance to win.
So it's a win here for the Cowboys. And this one, Charles, just too much Josh Allen.
Yeah, what struck me was how composed he was in the pocket. The number...
Considerable elevation. We're at Empower Field at Mile High here in Denver, Colorado.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Denver. This return starts at the 5. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his 3rd season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
2 numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, took great care of the football. And of course, well, he cares less about those 2 numbers. He's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
He fires one deep down the left sideline. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Incomplete.
Here we go.
3rd down and 10.
Going on 3rd down, Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. So a punt coming up on 4th down, and it's against Belgian native Corliss Waitman with the honors. He was only needed twice in last week's win, and he gets this one away. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
He won the MVP award. We all knew he'd capture at some point in his career. And to me, Katie really did so because he further elevated everybody around him. That's what MVPs do. It's exactly what Josh did a season ago.
Here's Allen. Headed out right. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up third down. They'll air it out on third. Short pass brought in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
A 4-yard gain. It's fourth down.
They'll go. Judkins. Shoves one away. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They left the offense out there on fourth down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards, and a fresh set of downs, too.
A gain of 15.
Going to the ground again on first. Still going inside the 35. And he can't get there, but what a gain. Down to the goal line. He's pushed out just a couple yards short. Might be able to start their game with a score here, Brock. This is first and goal. From the red zone now. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. So they fire for the end zone on first down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on second and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week, continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
Only need one more yard on this opening drive. Here's third and goal. They go to him again, and he barrels across for the touchdown. The Cowboys have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Broncos nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. It's Keyshawn Nixon with the return. He takes a pop and the ball comes out. And they steal it back on the return. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Judkins up the middle. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Now Allen. He rolls to his right. He takes it himself. Right side, this is Ibuka. Nice gain there on second down before they get to him, but we also have a flag down, partner, so let's see if this stands. Well, it's too bad that yellow line that we all see on TV isn't actually out on the field because it might have kept him from throwing that one.
You know, and I'm surprised, frankly, we don't see this more. It's just a tremendous spidey sense that these dual threat quarterbacks have of today.
Yeah.
They're out in the field, they're running around. Yeah, we don't see this nearly as much as, well, we would have back in my day where we played within the pocket so much more.
Fourth down, here's Allen. Catch made left side by Ibuka. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a first and goal.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Judkins. Can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on...
And he gets in. Touchdown! The Cowboys pull out in front further. 13-zip. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Broncos nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Nixon now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Broncos and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And he's been carrying a great campaign now into the heart of this season. He's hitting top 5 in rushing yardage.
All right. 18.
They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Here we go.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Completed over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Here we go. It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. Corliss Waitman will kick it away. Takes it in at the 26. The Cowboys back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. First down now, ball at the 33. And I'd say the ROI on his early touches have made him a pretty good investment for first half work. He's gotten off to a great start here. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the 37.
Play action now with Allen. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. It's complete. This is Nguka. And he is down to the 30-yard line.
Here we go.
Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense.
A gain of 39 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
What's that?
Throwing now on first down. Allen. It's a big strike downfield to Nguka. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Judkins running between the tackles. And they for a gain of 3. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. Touchdown. The Cowboys take a 20-zip lead. For the point after, here's Aubrey.
The kicker on for the extra point.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys push their lead to 21-zip already.
Broncos nothing. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
2nd
and 6 coming up here.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
Off the play action. Here's Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. Corliss Waitman on to punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike.
Results in a 4th down.
And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. 3rd time they've called on him as he gets this away. And he's got this fair catch right along the 12-yard line. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. So Coach Brian Schottenheimer sending his Cowboys offense back to the field. And like most all of this season, partner, these guys have been absolutely lethal inside the red zone. Again here in this one.
And as a team, you just love because you spend a lot of time in practice and planning and scripting for success. Can't script it any better so far.
Rolling, and takes a deep shot down the middle.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Allen on third down. Buys time, rolling right. Throws this one deep down the right side. He drops it! Oh, a huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch. 3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on fourth. They are going for it. Allen. Got a man. This is Evans. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on fourth.
12 yards. That's good for a Tokyo first down.
Toss play here. Judkins. They're working a couple yards past the line. That was Micah Parsons making that play. Offense working quickly. Now Allen off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's completed right side. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. So the long run a positive, but we see the negative here as one of his blockers in some distress following the play. Here's Judkins on first down. And he's down to almost, oh, no, actually going to give him the 30 here. Working quickly here.
18 more yards.
It's Judkins on the counter. Breaks the tackle. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown! The Cowboys were running away so far. We've got a 27-zip gain. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys grow their lead yet again.
28. Broncos nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So here comes the Bronco offense. And this drive, they need to come up with some type of answer because, well, Brock, we can almost hear those engines starting to gear up. They might have a boat race coming.
Yeah, I think everybody in the building can feel it. This has been so momentous one way, and as a competitor, you have got to stop that slide.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, Stroud. Completed to his running back. And this goes out of bounds as we've got a penalty flag in the backfield, Brock. This could be roughing the passer.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
Always a point of emphasis, right? Protecting the quarterbacks, and that play is going to draw the flag every time.
Here we go, let's go.
First down throw by Stroud. Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Cowboys scoop it up. And they're going to set up on the opposing side of midfield after that fumble and return. So first and 10 now from the 30. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Going deep here for the end zone. And he is in. Touchdown. The Cowboys blowing them out now, 34-zip.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Broncos nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Nixon now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Denver set to take the field on offense. And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their first points, but beyond that, they don't even have a first down yet.
Not even one?
No, they're still searching. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Throwing now out of the shotgun. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. Cowboys going with a dime package now. 3rd down.
Oh, ready?
Here he goes. 3rd and long. It's in or no. They dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. Does force a 4th down.
Corliss
Waitman out there again to punt this away. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Signaling fair catch, and he takes it in at the 37. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Here's Judkins to begin the drive. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Allen setting up play action. He's got it over the middle. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Handoff now to Judkins. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Everybody rushing back to the line.
17 more yards. That's another Cowboys.
Play action now, Allen. And this is going to be hauled in for the touchdown. The Cowboys threatening to run away with it already. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys continue piling on to this lead.
Broncos nothing. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And they're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a first down off this defense just yet. That's him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 26-yard line.
To the air, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
It's now 3rd down.
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down.
All right.
On 3rd and long, it's Stroud. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Their punter making his way out now. And he's going to do the honors for the 4th time today. And he gets it away from his end zone. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. So 1st down from the 41.
At the 41-yard line.
On the give, here's Judkins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. That's the end of one, and yikes, things looking a little out of hand already. A whole lot to nothing is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. 2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. They start out 2nd and 10. He's got Ibuka working the sideline. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. It's Allen out of the pistol. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
Back to the air. Allen. Intercepted in the end zone. Harrison Smith with the INT. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. On play action, here's Stroud. Cowboys closing in, and they get to it. That's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
A 4-yard loss makes it 3rd down and 5.
On the quick, right?
Here's Stroud now. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. Ooh, and before he can find any yards, he finds that sideline instead. First and 10. Here's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Second and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Now Allen. It's a big strike downfield to Nguka. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of
28. A 28-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Allen. A little bit of screen pass for Judkins. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
That's another Tokyo.
Now Judkins. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
It really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number 1, got to control that nose tackle. Number 2, you got to get people to the second level. That was teaching tape.
And he blows through the defense for a touchdown. On first down, Allen. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Second down, Allen throwing again. He's loaded another one up. Yeah, it would have been a big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. And that sets up third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Allen on third down. Finds him over the middle. And he has him right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Allen wants to push the pace.
19 yards. That's good for a Tokyo.
Still sticking with the passing game. Dialing up a receiver screen. And they make the tackle at the 38. They're working quickly here.
13 more yards. And a Tokyo. First down.
Again, Allen to the air. Completed over the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Offense in a hurry up here.
14 more yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down. A gain of 14. First down.
Allen gonna throw again. Pass caught, 9-yard line. Well, he might be close to this league growing again. That play gives him a first and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes teams break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down. Offense to the line fast.
A pickup of 2 brings up second and goal at the 3-yard line.
It's Judkins again. And he won't be denied a second time. Throwing now on first down, Allen. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it deep downfield. And a big gain reaches midfield.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
In the draw here with Judkins. And he has this down to the 34. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34.
That's good for a Tokyo.
Play action now with Allen. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Well, we've been keeping close track as he approached, and apparently the whole stadium was keeping track of this one as well, because what a celebration. And he carries it in for the touchdown. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. Broncos go to the dime look here on third down. Look at that power, deep left side. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing fourth down. One last play before the break. Throwing here just before halftime. He's trying to go deep again. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort. First and 10 now from the 30. Here's Judkins. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the tackle. A gain of 9. Brings up
now Allen off the play action.
at the 39-yard
Connects with the open man downfield. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Allen now on first down. Chased out to his right. Taking this one off to Judkins. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. From the red zone on first. He will take this in. Touchdown. The Cowboys piling onto the scoreboard. So first and 10 now from the 30. To the ground they go with Judkins. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. And dose of the hurry up here.
First down. A gain of 22 yards. First down.
First down throw for Allen. Dumped off to his running back. Runs inside the 35. He does it. Touchdown. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Running this is Judkins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
And better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit him right in the mouth.
At the 24-yard line.
Here's Judkins on second down. Has good room at the 35. He takes this into enemy territory to the 48-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Throw here, third down. Finds the in route, complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 10 yards.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. They'll run it with Judkins. And he gets him around 6 there. Jack Thompson finishing that play off. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Allen on the play action. It's complete. This is Egbuka. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. And someone has officially flown higher than the Dutchman, Brock. That completion pushes him past Norm Van Brocklin for the most passing yards in a game in NFL history. The mark of 554 yards and stood resolute since back in 1951. And 7 decades later, someone has finally topped it.
Round 80! What's that?
Judkins. Hits the end zone. Touchdown, Tokyo. The Cowboys can cruise to a win, growing that. Ooh, the wide receiver getting it to begin the drive. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down. And this has now officially become the greatest scoring game in NFL history, Brock. He's the first player to reach 7 rushing touchdowns in a single contest. And this is a game that people are going to reference for eternity. That's one of the great individual efforts that we have ever seen. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time he could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
Middle. Very nice. Look out.
Play action now. Allen. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up. Judkins up the middle. Room to run inside the 20. And he's able to take this one in for the touch. Back now, pressure coming. Evans brings in the slant. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Allen setting up play action. Buying some time right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tried getting it to Emeka Egbuka. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. We've set it downs for him from the 31. To throw again, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he gets back to the line, but no more. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Low back in the backfield, and they give it to him. They call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
Sean Judkins, the ball carrier. He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
No throw, 3rd and long. Catch made left side by Egbuka. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal. What an absolutely incredible individual performance. Sometimes a team doesn't have this many combined catches in a game, Brock, and here he is doing it himself to set a new record.
sometimes the strategy's complex and sometimes it's very simple. If the coverage going to leave him open time after time, they're going to keep feeding him target after target. The only thing is, well, they've not been able to stop him at all.
Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
When you get that jet sweep to the outside, you have to. You have to get vertical. There is just too much team speed in today's NFL if you don't go north and south.
Back to him again on 3rd and goal. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal. They get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. 4th down. Here's Allen. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown. The count. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. The running back gets it on the draw. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Allen wants to push the pace.
10 yards on the pickup.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Absolutely fires this one right side. That's grabbed inside the 30. He makes it in for the touchdown. Here's Judkins on 1st down. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
He's brought down by Shaq Thompson. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 5-yard line.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Big gain downfield. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake. He's going to try another deep one here. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Judkins running between the tackles. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. It's Judkins on the counter. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Even with this lead, keeping the pedal down.
A gain of 12 yards.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver.
Gain of 2.
Cowboys nearing their 6th win this season. Play action now with Allen. Headed out right. Throws this one deep down the right side. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Escapes the pocket. He's got Ibuka working the sideline. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. 1st down from the 41. On the give, here's Judkins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. Another game to Judkins. And he's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Another one for Judkins. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense to pile it on to stop him from getting that 1st down. Well done.
Escapes the pocket. And this one doesn't go far.
Positive with that effort, he didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
Forced out to his right. It's caught at the 4. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
A gain of 24 yards. And Tokyo. First down. First down.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And we shouldn't be surprised as they connect in the end zone for yet another touchdown. The Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And with the start they had in that first quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with the victory.